Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. Continue. Oh, nice view. Spideys.
You take lead.
Should have used a
Nothing like
grenade.
win with a good team. Seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
även climb up there. That way worked. But I doubt there is nothing there. Him that way, and up here it says the dead end for now.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have? I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Might as well enjoy the city while we can.
Toilets, huh? How the heck did that? Okay.
Back in the fight.
All these damn things just spawned. spell blade.
Is that all you got? Onward! Back on my feet.
Down there.
Quiet as the depths.
Coming to the right.
Oh, come on! Oh, stupid bear, man.
Back in the fight.
Oh, I got a lot of... Can't see me, but they know exactly where I am and hit me.
Left leg.
Damn that stupid healer, man.
Right flank. Good for you. Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
The ranged ones are always the annoying ones to deal with. Because you have like all the melee chasing you, then you have the ranged just standing there throwing at you.
Bring any good late night reading.
See if he
Or was
can
there something you
teach us
wanted to talk
something here.
about?
Or?
So did my commanding officers.
I'm gonna say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes. And the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
The one mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? What do you want to know?
That's it. King's
We should be
teeth.
safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case. Ship's come to a bad end.
Can't swim fast, unfortunately.
Good fighting.
It was. We get rid of that priest. Sure.
Wonder what they were looking at. Who they were waiting for.
Good question. I don't know. I think we did not check this one yesterday. Can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. The city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refused to be stuck out here. I was able to scrunch up rope and hook, and I'm going over the walls. With DK as my witness, I'll get back into the city or die trying. Yes, he did. Die trying. Oh shit. Down somewhere where I wasn't supposed to fall down.
Right flank.
Oh.
Nice.
Golden plaque of oaths. God strength totem fragment. Another piece. We got half. Jump up on that one from the airport. Yeah, it was a no-go for us. Okay.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Enemies inside suddenly? Outside the building. Inside the city, right? So we have this whole island over there too, though. Castle's falling. Let's check this little part out, and then we can go over there, I guess.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Some enemies up here.
Unseen, unheard.
That's a lot of enemies here.
Someone there?
The freaking heck is all this little shit coming from?
Need a hand. just getting warmed up.
Sure you did.
Here it comes.
Quiet as the depths.
Web-covered journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates. Worse. We can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. We need to live off the land and so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise walls. These were a higher level last time when we started this, when we bumped into these.
Don't hold up. I knew it. Nice shot.
Hard pressure now, huh?
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Yeah, they're freezing and then charge into them to shatter them. That's some nice damage. More of them up ahead. And that's incoming at any time here. Some music. Ads. Yep, it should be done.
Right behind you. Another win, but who's counting? Stand back.
Do, 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 do. A little bit weird you shouldn't go through there, but whatever. Winds of northwest bring a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications. But equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds Paradise has to offer, save one. And even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being. Many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Adra and my theories properly tested, my methods followed to the letter, I'm convinced that we'll be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. To be honest, successful, let these be my final words. There's nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced.
I don't agree with all of your Adiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
You stop.
Okay, we're gonna climb up here and check this one out. That's what you get for walking, man.
Unseen, unheard.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
I knew
On your right.
Oh, but pressing to run and freaking run, thank you. Oh, oh my god.
That's more like it. Come and get me. Try.
Okay, we got 4. Why did you have to go in and blunder into the other group? Mooncrawler.
Never mind then.
Still on the first island, so we'll see. Our first area, I should say.
Oh no, you don't!
See if I can get him back here. I think it's gonna be
Coward! Hey! After that!
Let's go! Back on my feet.
Yeah, I mean, it isn't quiet. The problem is, well, so far what I've noticed, the problem is with combat is that you get all the melee on you. That means the range all have free free go at you. And it's hard to get to the range because you have to run through all the melee. Then you get whacked. So it's like, So somehow you need to get rid of the... I did drag them out like I did here. So you get like 1 or max 2 on you. And away from the range so they can't hit you. Or you need to somehow be able to get to the range and deal with them. Or you need to get the healer and kill him pretty quick. It has a little quirks. Yeah, but you have to consider selling. This one is on Game Pass, so... But it's not gonna sell like other games are. I mean, the exploration and stuff is fun. Oh, we are overburdened.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
Somewhat, but it has kind of fun. You can use, any weapon you want. You even have pistols and rifles. And you can combine, using a lot of different things at the same time. I can go wand and wand and pistol at the same time. But I'm using elemental book. I can get some certain spells, so I don't have to put points in them. One intellect. I think that's this place, and I think we've done pretty much everything now, so now it's just going to town. Yeah, we have that little part to check. Okay. Fast travel. Get into town and see what we got.
You're gonna have to use the city
city's main gate until we get word to open the side ones.
Oh my god, I have to. Do 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 do. Ho 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 ho. No.
Far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival, so eager to make a name for himself.
And who are you then?
I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders, especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Here we have arrived at the paranoid jokel stage of outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way. You want her first lackey or her last?
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway. This one's mine. Just like the good old days.
You'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adrian ambassador. The daily schedule, the preferred wine, nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Let's see. I'm just gonna map out this little part of the mist.
Think the living lads will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep trading.
Oh, did that. I don't know if you can get to that part. It's up there. So that is a no exploring. Get down there. Let's just go into town now. Anything that we have left in this area?
I can't believe you did it.
Game over. Nice.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
You're asking me? I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Too bad I couldn't take and kill it with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Wherever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Slow down. Who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So kill me.
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Well, I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far
I
beyond
was not
my
even
expertise.
close, Murphys.
You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
What you can see was invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind.
How can it be close? He was
Watcher
still one
examines
off.
the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I finally was just pumping in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a
been there.
walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived.
This
but
game
he'll
is
no
like
doubt wanna
nothing
talk to
like
you.
Skyrim. I don't know why they compare it to it even. Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Give me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. We should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
And the warning, do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I can't guarantee your safety, my friend.
Hey, I had a dream about. Oh, you.
Learn from Fior, Miss Iverno, Ljubljana. Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul.
You're looking well. That was a long time ago.
Used to be an animancer.
I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Oops.
What can I do for you?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
He saved my life. He would have killed me, all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Have finished complaint. Captain Navarro, how am I supposed to do my job if your iron supply keeps sending me such bad ingots? But the word is more watered down than the red Syrian Wettenegg. What if one of my swords shears off in a fight? No one will buy from me again. I'm not paying another skate until he sends a shipment that passes my inspection personally. And if you're rude about it, I'm paying half.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Yeah. Star metal. Can you do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
There's a merchant in the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Looks like some of your customers may come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Gallowayne for their bow?
Do you have any specialty price pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Okie dokie. That was a weird conversation. Okay. A lot of fine stuff here.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Ain't many ways into that kid. Tempestuous Luandi going to take on the Oh. You're a brave soul. Spiders are bad enough as is.
We've done several of these.
I'm Aldrich, the bounty master
You've
of
been
Paradise.
doing this a little backwards since we've been running around the whole place already.
Check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you become the
Someone
bounty
had to take the
hunter,
job. Ensuring that these threats to the
Bounty
good
master.
people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Well, I'm way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
Tempestuous Luandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Nakib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Hopes I won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
The yellow bands have been dealt with.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
What the heck? A horrible one.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
The point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Drag is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Do these goods have any risk I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
Better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses a rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Yeah. Interesting one.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy.
Maybe.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does Lillian care for some unlucky Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright. What do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Idirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, then it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly.
And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, that's what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I talked to Miko.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh, wait. Shoot first.
Someone went to a lot of trouble. That wouldn't be found.
Confiscated goods, huh?
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Yes. Yep. Give me a break. Finish listening to that. Horizon Zero Dawn song. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can talk later. What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Well, this grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Scholar Avowed.
I hope you find those people you're looking for.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods. Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
God damn it.
Guess a deer and discipline. Point for you! Who's ready for more? I don't think the new owners like company. Here we go! Next one's mine.
Don't think so, Garrett. So that's where we're going. Okay. shot for this, right?
Died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. You've got some god looking out for you.
Ambassador Hildgard. I maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city, and there's a good leader in fair policy. There is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Clever Eamon. On this book on a public bench after careful study, our scout confirmed the handwriting matches signature found on scrolls of Tain's chaotic orb. He advised that Tain is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Arch Magi, he has license to go where he pleases. We observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tain is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. Simply can't take that chance. Tain's diary, huh? Dear diary. Here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekana I would bring back a souvenir. There's a rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. It would be a nice addition to her collection. A message scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tain, the Archmaid, author of Tain's chaotic orb.
Envoy, is it...
Unsent letter. Clever Eamon. I know the blighting of the Stranger route is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior, Mess, Iverno. Cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hildgard.
Really you?
Aryan dialects, huh? Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm my worst suspicions. People of fear, Messi, Verno, care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Boudica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us. Our eager hands tightening the garret. We await your order, your friend in the forest.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Fine, so who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Here we are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Representative to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Referring to how I healed Adra in the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Round fourthly, assuming he's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Tell me about these rebels. Who are they?
They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
What? The Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another.
Vienna suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Okay, I need you by my side. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's the Envoy! Envoy, hey! I swear, I owe you the world. I own the world. He saved my life, remember? Yeah, you only told me about 100 times. Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try? What happened?
Oracle killed them.
That godless scum. What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this. Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves, better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Grandad, asking what if. Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yes, he's gone.
At least they got justice. And I got my brother back. Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me. What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
So what's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home. Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him? It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Treasure it.
Well, sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the court together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of the crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
I shouldn't get this one. I think I'm gonna get this one. Okay, there we go. check all the way.
You know what you're doing.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Forgive you for now.
Haven't you adherents taken enough? I haven't done anything wrong.
And no, we haven't taken enough.
So, you're the mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Chitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
The friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Well, I need to find some assassin. Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left that we can use to track them.
Will they have cleaned the area since then?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Makul. Don't you worry.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Makul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Hey, fancy P. Alright, what can you tell me for this?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Okay. But he sells lockpicks. Yes, we got all free. Corpse down there, but okay. Does he seen as a crime? I mean, it would probably be easy if you had saved him. Was when we have to be saved the bastard, gone back here and gotten this dwarf to help us when we did the whole eastern part.
This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
It's empty but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
High town, huh? Yep.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherence. I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much meat. There's barely any left for the rest of us.
I don't believe it. Who can I speak to?
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
Okay.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Check this over first.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
You're damn
More
good
deer and
shot,
soldiers
you
to
know
bother in the morning.
Oh, I'm well aware. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
It's kind of nice when the city was still
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for.
Then as you all know, the Dyrians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. You get them means and they won't be satisfied until they take it from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
No more Deerans coming into the city.
Well, you actually kind of have a fair point there.
Let's see, what's this? Hot chicken. Shadow slips in insanely good. Save. Makes enemies bleed.
Well, look who... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
I'm looking for an apothecary. I need to speak with him.
You must be looking for Grisha then. Last I heard, he was getting a lesson in how we do things around here. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
Epitaph. Essay. We don't know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you love. Ancilla, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vimasan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Make payments. Mako. Taskmaster Tala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Tala is also an easy-to-anger man. You know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Okay, so we have to go into High Town to get to Or? Okay. Maybe not.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Ah! Come on, I'm lacking a lockpick.
This is all I have. All you have is not enough.
That's the
There's
apothecary.
no coin left. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you gonna leave with those rebels who killed me?
You Addirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
For you! There! This time, you're
And wait a battle, damn it. Narita boy. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. That should be done. Ba-dum-dum. Oh.
They won't get past me! Then raw!
What? Try to, you know.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over. Right flank.
You think you can just take out our leader? Good one!
We make a good squad.
Oh, that was fun.
Take out our leader!
Oh, we're cleaning out the rubble, huh?
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
Well, he was threatening someone. He just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Yasmin perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
As long as they don't give me trouble, we'll get along.
As long as you don't give them any trouble either, they will.
Bet you hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about Paradise?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with these Dream Scourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
It's all grown in. Give it time.
Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well,
Someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a ship near the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
You learn from a good healer. Guess parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. The shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
It's a good thing you came to me. I keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know. That's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone. But that law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going? We've been over there.
Soul Unbound. Chapter 1.
I can't stop work.
Ouch.
Worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
What if they know what's good for them?
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Showing poison flask, what do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Marius Kai, what do you know about Saint Ettore?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Assassin is from Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
We're looking for a mystic.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Where to go? What can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradise needs is a Diran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the...
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
Okay. See?
think you could just pick out our leader? And you killed him.
Sprained my shoulder.
Now let's see, where was that chest? Let's go into Hightown.
Try pulling it next time.
No, weird how the glow on that one was gone in here. Elf. Elves are common across Eora.
Hi, Margaret.
Okay.
Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitors learned to do that. They know the whole city has
But the city is already locked. They could take it from the inside.
Take it. The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
Let's see. And the map is so different looking here. Okay, we go over here and look around here first. Then we go down here. This route. And then we're gonna check this. Up there, and then we have this.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
What have been painting up here? That's what it looks like, at least.
Gods, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right? Hey, wait your turn!
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
The door to burglar.
The Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come closer, please.
Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An Envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Curious how?
You are burdened with two weights so heavy. The Watcher laments for you, godlike.
So, how is my soul in danger?
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul.
You speak with such vagueness. It's a wonder anyone falls for this slop.
The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return.
Enough of this. I order you to end this fraud at once.
Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Only the finest here. You'd an Adiran. Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
And who are you, and who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way. I peddle them for people like you to find.
Lost. Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other.
Oh yeah.
What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
You're not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Let's see what you have in stock.
Long as
Oh,
there's
crap.
people in the Hello.
Let's see. Disappointer. The name of the weapon.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Maybe you should talk to her.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
that your Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets? And where did it get him? Slain, murdered!
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
Gods will make them pay! Daft old woman.
Misses of the Hand Occult. Huh?
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop it in.
Transfer experimental revenant.
Not sure why there's a plaque for that. Skeleton with 2 heads seems pretty self-explanatory.
Items. Deadly chalice. Dauntless pottery.
I don't know. Pottery loses a lot of its value when it can no longer hold drinks.
Ancient evil spittle. Nasitak poetry, huh? Chunk of Ioni brethren offerings. Riches of Sovereign Point. Deadly fungi. Exotic fungi. Taxidermy spoiling.
Don't be too excited.
Colorful fungi.
I could show you
Gross fungi.
living versions of these if we go out to Emerald Stair.
Need to attack them.
There.
Hey, Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Germund. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Girmund about those Sarifs. It was Sarifs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about the supplies you got for sale? I would also 75% maximum health instead of parry some beetle fights for you. Okay. Fragments of the scales. This map provides information on locations of fragments for the god totems. Okay, let's buy that one then. Buy those.
check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Curse my brother, oh Stan, into his own destruction. The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time too many. See to it that he is punished on the wheel. May he be a hero in his next life.
Wish they had a back entrance. Cronies here aren't popular.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway.
Welcome, envoy. You look well.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Not to worry.
Says this no, my friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the fun hours of this live gathering intelligence on the Ethereum embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Big Wolf.
Got one of the bastards.
You startled me.
Here's where the rent's. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Get him!
You take lead.
Is someone there?
Ow! Okay, that was a little skull one.
I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Old cucumber.
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Probably isn't that empty.
This is a dangerous town, but you know how it goes. High risk, high reward.
Well, that didn't take long.
Outside pavilion.
Get them! Get him!
Oh my God, it's like nowhere to go, man. Damn it.
Not bad, Marius.
Archer use a wonder, man. Just use a sword. Go with blocking stuff.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Adria has kinda offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kinda, I mean they landed on our shores without notice, and by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town. Keeping an eye on these developments. Saints War. Part 2 Invasion. Part 1. Ambassador Hildgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the living lands, but Inquisitor Ludwin? She wants a gallows, public execution, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guest. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Need a key. Need a tower. Or we have to climb that way. I say the grenades feels like they don't do much damage. Feel pretty weak.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Wine, sausage, and and cheese. Oh, more wine. Grandfather customs. Navigator's Journal secret page. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed the key to our system. The door is in the Temple of Ondra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spear. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Do you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
It tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right, after you.
Might rise some of the other spells now.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Third entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the enemies out of Paradise. Solemn signs offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior, Mess Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. There's a fountain in the wind blowing past the strangle route. Hilgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt this. I'll read it over again. Okay, 3-minute break. Let's finish listening to the Narita voice song then. Glaucoma by Salvinsky. It's a good game. Come on. There was more of it. There wasn't. Some Mass Effect then? Yep. Done. Picked up the note. Check those two. Let's see. Today's one then. According to Hildgard, it's in our best interest to force the enemies out of paradise. Close signs offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the animals, I found them already packing equipment into wagons, bound final entry. There's a foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle route. Hildgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be Adirians. Get the point. That one? What the heck? Felt like that one didn't do shit though. Unlock level 10 Grumio spells and decrease this and cost of all. I have to, like, now I need You do have to unlock them. Let's see then. I'm gonna get this one. I'm just wondering how slowly it is, but guess we'll find out. Let's see. What? I have to pick one of those three. Oh. This is I think we go for slow.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
I did. On the Emporium over there. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Okay, so we can't jump there. It says it's up on the thing we need is on top of the delirium. That's that one. It means we need to get up there. It means we need to get over there. Oh, man.
Note the graffiti on the wall. You don't always want to follow it.
There's a door here. It's like...
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
Am I the only one who gets the freakest from that mural?
Mysterious one, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg. The adherents only
How the heck did we get up there then?
Maybe you should open your eyes.
I need to get high up. That's strong.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
This is the Shrine to Bareth, God of Death. Not sure which version of them this is.
Hmm. Kind of weird that I can't get up on this roof. Yeah. You just won't rip it. I don't understand why I'm hitting stuff when I'm jumping there. Must be some much easier way up there. Can't get through those. It's weird because I can't jump through the damn tree when I'm trying. Just an invisible wall that knocks me down. God damn it. Why is this being so difficult?
May your eyes see all.
Need another lockpick to unlock that one.
Only the finest.
Can be found in the Emporium. Oh, really? Where did I get it from? Att det skulle vara en up of the Imperium. The heck? I got scarecrow back?
Nice drum. More of a flute man myself.
So we are building this armor, huh?
My shop is in here, envoy.
And I was thinking it was a... Why the heck did I... God damn it. Artifact observation. Got that.
Looking for something?
Yeah, my new brain.
You won't find any treasures that way.
Well, I did. Golden Scale of Justice. And it says overseeing. Balcony overseeing the market. Unlocking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to orders hold. So it's not in this area then. Guys, remember that place though. We are missing. I need one more lockpick to get in there. But it feels like they should be able to get up on top of that roof up there. Looks like there should be some walking parts up there. So. So I'm wondering if it's somewhere up here then, something. Or it's somewhere over here. I'm gonna have to fight now.
Signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Look like that? Talk to yourself. Jump up there. Balcony overseeing the market. No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see one.
There are spells. Now? Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
So, where the heck can this be then? Oh, is it up there maybe? Oh, it might be on top there. That's what we need to get to. Now we need 2 lockpicks.
Stand back.
Well, that was fun.
Looks like another piece of that Wodica totem.
Here's a gotten one. But, okay. That didn't quite... That hint was really bad. Does that sound like it would be on a balcony? Overlooking the... It was in there.
This thing was here long before Paradise was. And it'll be here long after, too.
Are you sure this will work?
Good sir. I bet my life.
I knew you'd be back.
It's like, why can't... It's that way. I can do like this. Do it this way, we go. Don't show me. Go there, and then we can upgrade. Then we go up to the Watcher, do that one, then we go back into town. We can upgrade some stuff. Okay, so now we can cook.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
I said you knew each other from before.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Cooking.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Yeah, she's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
They've been wary of Ambassador Hildgard bringing a deer in laws and a deer in blades.
And the Stilgar Road. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgar Road, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like a effort is turning people against the Aegir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
About you?
Good thing you're asking the expert.
I'd like to get your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
If you get to know him, it doesn't really open up.
Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that.
So what do you think about me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
You're open-minded and reasonable. You don't let ideologies drive you.
I've been accused of only letting my stomach drive me, but thanks. That one means a lot.
Okay.
Sure. Holler if you need anything else.
It's right in the middle of that, huh? Yep. Music from the Mass Effect trilogy. Who's your mom? Yep. Yes, to hear what they're saying.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Listening in silence.
I felt the flutter of Audrey. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Doesn't know about his indication.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
We can talk, I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body, my soul was put towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They are drawn to Adra, and that's why it's so common in Lemoncy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was a very, very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangle Roots.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious. If they are imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
It's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Damn, that's a lot of tough wood. This is such a bad thing because this will give you aggro from so many enemies at the same time. That's just bad. Wonder if I shouldn't have this one on. Essence is nice, but
grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Exit here and run up to the Watcher. Oh.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
So you can speak to me in dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear put down, and I suppose his death had that kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick, there was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Birth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Sounds away. No, it is over there. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's see if there was another way around. Here we go.
No, we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Liviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Dip my toe into bottomless depths?
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
You seemed distant for a moment there. Are you all right?
Forgive me. A watcher lives with one foot in the beyond. To go deeper is to lose oneself. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be the phone?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Where do I go from here?
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature. It will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Ardra?
Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched another pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Best ones I'm sure that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Let's go and hand this one in. We've been going to the city and to the temple. See what we can find there. About the resistance. Should
supplies you need for prices you can afford. Welcome back. I'm sure I have it.
Here we have anything to sell. Just looking for lockpicks. Duh, ran all the way around.
Back again?
No.
was that, Laughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
You know a woman named Remay. She asked me to help you.
Oh, Remay! Yes, of course we know her.
She seemed very concerned for your welfare.
Oh, Remay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some Ondra's kiss on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see, you need me to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Good. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
Of course, I'll come back when I work things out with the smugglers.
A lot of people come here running from something.
Of course, it wouldn't be that simple. All the way over there. Go this way. Thought it was gonna just be to hand in and then go to the temple, but no. Oh crap, oh yeah. Let's go all the way around. Ugh. It's too high.
Nothing to see here, friend. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
My friend of a little red wine, maybe you've heard of them?
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis.
He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Glidwin, and I will cover the share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
I think I saw this.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
It's not that good. Combat is better in Avatar. Well, the game is beautiful. And the world is nice and all, but... How you doing, Renji? Having a good start of a new week? Only way to get there. This way, right?
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
For a mutual friend, she helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Okay. Okay, we are going in here. We are. Boop. At least it's nice that they have like so you can just teleport all over the place.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. So we welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Oh, thank you.
Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Yeah. Well, serve me better.
Dear citizens, a drop is all it takes. Protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
The sea and her love. So, what do you have to say for yourself, Eloise?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Know anything about rebels here in Paradise?
Only rumors, of course. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Stop the act. I already know that Cleviger gave you the key to the system.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
So, which one of your people killed me?
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
What talking me? Your city is full of Adirians.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
You believe in something, and I hate to see your loyalty punished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
A woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. The goddamn Adiran envoy lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. Not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. He was hauled away to some cell or another. Just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. Oh, she had a freaking grenade in her cart. What did you expect, buddy? Oh, it's another dungeon.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped it.
Hey, little rats.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Quiet as the depths.
What was that? Found you.
We got them all. Oh, no.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Big Wolf's log 1. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either prophecy was wrong, or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Jim. Nah, I don't know if I'm gonna forgive you. That's asking a lot. Oh, give me a key, of course. Lock pick.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help through that, just say the word.
Spider. Come on, little Spideys.
Nothing like a win with a good team. You know what that web means. Ready.
moleste spiders. Fui too late.
These spiders, are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts, not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Prayer, huh? I get attacked by spiders here. Or not. Hmm.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Uh-huh.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies.
It's okay. Taking a break. More Mass Effect trilogy. Music. Do, do, do. Hmm. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. It should be done. Boom, 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 boom.
We almost died without them. True. You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Whee!
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Nice job. Probably disables the blades. What good it does from here.
Hold it! You're gonna regret this!
Oh, what the? Okay, what the heck? I pressed 1, hello?
Didn't think that through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
What a conversation they're having. We put that one on 6.
eyes open.
Another
glorious battle.
Oh, this gun is just so good. Equals log 3. Now my source tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to living lands and death will travel in their wake. I must act now and hold destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. I missed the second one.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Let's show 'em! Found you.
There was another one over there. Oh, finally I can upgrade my sword now.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
This is where I make my stand. You're not...
That's where it went.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Uh-huh.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently, I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I had visions when I touched Ardra in the luminance.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Eloise told me what the Steel Garrett have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take, but hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Yeah, everybody seems to say that they're wrong about things. Brothers and sisters of the Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adarian dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It's only through our bravery and might that our children and these children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Adir. Fear not death, for it is kinder fate than subjugation. And only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us.
Adirans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backs out?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chance.
No?
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it.
Okay. We done with that place. Happening there now, huh? So. Boop.
Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with food and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Oh, wait. Good. Vegas. I should have gone to Donch or to the other part of the city. These people are gone, huh?
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Huh? I'll let my killer go free.
You what? Oh boy. Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political. Oops. Number 4.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Will you stop fretting about the Inquisitor? Ludwig raises a fuss. Just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
How does Fior Messiverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Yes, since I learned the basic principles of Animancy, refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Surprised you would work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
How does one do Animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be on to something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
This sounds dangerous. Are you sure about this?
Would that I were certain of anything these days. I won't ask you to put your soul on the line, but I am asking you to make connections, to seek help wherever we can find it. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
I'll send my questions for Fiora Messi Verno.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Solemnly to Inquisitor?
At least someone knows the meaning of respect. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Let's have the pleasure of the Emperor.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the Envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
I want okay, I would say.
She is going to be a problem.
And she's supposed to be on our side?
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Adamanters and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Oh, stand for the living lands then.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
How many lockpicks do I have on me? Where the heck are lockpicks under? Okay, then the consumables. I need 2 more. God damn it. I like how it's like 2 skulls on it. That means ouch. Well, we've been everywhere, I think, where we can go. There's one chest I can't open because I need more lockpicks, and I've been at all the vendors, right? The only thing I can do is go back to all the vendors and see if I can get by lockpicks. Need 2 more lockpicks.
Welcome back, my.
Show me Star Medal. Do you know anything about this?
What is that? Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers, it's Gwyneth the Armorer in Paradise's Market.
Yeah, we already got the answer where we need to go with this one. No lockpicks. Common.
The living land. Time to reset.
Oh, nice. I old free.
Tell me.
It was you who found an amulet, yes. I did, yes, on the body of a convicted smuggler.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
What harm could some new armor?
I'm just gonna double check. It's good to have lockpicks, especially if we're gonna be running around exploring. Oh, he's all the way over there.
Welcome back, Adirin. What can I get for you?
Pinada. Okay, then we are gonna go. We checked Shantytown. Just going quickly here and check.
Outrage. There has to be a logical explanation,
I
sir.
think I already checked on these before.
Mine.
Or I already bought the ones, I think. Yep. It. Okay, then let's just go and get our go and lock and unlock that chest. Here. Button.
May your eyes see all.
It's worth it. Okay. that. Then we go on shore, and then we go here, and then we go. Let's go and set up camp.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate...
There's a thing where we're gonna. Yeah, we can. Just to sell off at the vendor that we don't need to bring with us.
Hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when...
Oh, we can make these. Yes.
Traveling with a group.
Upgrades. Let's see.
It's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I take you don't approve.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius.
The heck did I miss
Now
your
you're looking towards Emerald
chat,
Stair.
CJ?
Whole other kind of deadly out there.
You think you're coming with us?
Considered it, sure. It wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along, Marys.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Anything interesting out there?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Nothing for now.
Right. Good talk.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough.
Questions about you?
Ask away.
Nope, nothing new.
You know where to find me.
It's here.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
I feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that, I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Welcome back. Care to peruse my wares?
Let's see, lockpicks, nice. Take all three.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
I agree to let you go. What more do you want from me?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Fellow travelers, let it be known that Adrian Envoy is proven friend of the Paradise Resistance, grant this godlike to safe passage, and liberty that we offer to our most trusted compatriots and allies. We good. Boom. And that will be the point where we stop for today. We'll continue this one tomorrow. Or, well, later on today. It's already 1 AM here, so time for bed. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a good night. Have a great Monday, Tuesday. And I'll see you back on Tuesday. Let me get into a new area and we'll see how things will go there. You all take care. Have a good night. See you on Tuesday. Thanks night, everybody. And it seems like that disabling the video reflex thingy, because we didn't have one single crash today. Seem to have solved that crash issue. Didn't have that many, one crash yesterday. More stuff to kill. More stuff to explore.